see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Who's asleep amidst the trees? That's all swaying in the breeze. But one so light That's all the swaying in the breeze. But when so light I'm just wide awake. Feeling all mine and
I didn't pronounce the other. That's alright. I mean, how dare you like a game I don't? Pissed. So what I'm looking at here while my head rise is whether or not when we when we're done with the main story, which will be very soon, if we should go okay, weird. I was hoping I could New Game Plus directly into Blood and Wine.
But could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic. So Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach too began to lay plans of his own.
Voice is yelling at me.
Decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm.
So cute,
With
this
Geralt
kid
in
is.
tow, he
Oh,
ventured
yes,
through
big.
other worlds to the
Little
city
face.
of
Kid
Tirnalia.
is so fuzzy.
There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Elder Folk's previous king. When he
Get it.
learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
No, Kitty, don't step on the keyboard. Kitty, what's the meaning? Kitty, what's the meaning? Kitty, what's the meaning? Kitty, the meaning. Please come here. Come here then. Yes. Oh, so purry. Come here. Oh, Kitty. Oh, Kitty. Oh, Kitty. Kitty. Oh, Kitty. Kitty on my layo. Kitty on my layo.
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
Kitty on my layo.
Such lovely that.
This was a minute.
You look familiar.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen. So long.
Classy, eh?
Hopefully I can get to that without asking
Like
it.
one?
This was a minute. He's so lovely, boys. Little kitty. Oh. No, it's not where I live.
Geralt had to face Eredin.
Yes,
He
Kara.
could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. Wild Hunt could be
What's what's
defeated
happening?
with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans.
Man just sprints directly into his house and into bed. Aye, I died him.
I've a daughter, you know. She's fit to wed. Oh, so fit.
You've spread some
You smell
nastiness to
that?
me.
Those are the vapors of Tucson.
Geralt had to face Eredin.
Travel
but
halfway
could only
across the
hope to
country
beat
to
him
have a
with the
nap
help
in a
of
bed so I
friends.
can have my one hour
Wild
buff.
Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge
Kitty!
of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds.
Haw. Give me a haw.
Where you walking?
Amateur. Amateur.
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
Yeah, the game's nice
You
like
barely
that.
said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly
Sometimes.
in our nature.
I hear right. You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
Take it the Emperor forgot to tell you about this.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come. They're all waiting for us.
Novigrad proper. Still not safe at night.
Looky, Mr. Fancy
The game also sometimes just drops all your buffs, but it'll give you like a free nap. But sometimes it's not an actual nap. Sometimes it'll just
How are you feeling?
eat your
Better.
stuff
thank you.
and not give you
If
your
you'd not
alchemy
arrived
back.
in time, things might have ended considerably worse. I am your debtor.
Thank Yennefer. It was her idea, her plan. Thought Margarita Loantil would be among the last to get nabbed by witch hunters.
Were it dependent solely on me, of course I would have. But you forget I had my students to consider. I knew the hunters would eventually reach Aretusa. It was but a matter of time. So when I heard Triss was organizing escapes to Kovir, I saw no reason to hesitate. I gathered my novices and we rode here to Novigrad. Sadly, we were caught and thrown in Dayrad before I could contact Triss.
Didn't see any other sorceresses in there with you.
Because they'd already been executed. Burned. Alive. One after the other. The most talented girls in the north. Radovid was saving me for last.
If you're here, what's become of Aretusa?
The day I arrived in Novigrad, I received a message from Beruta Ikati. A short, curt note. School overrun by Redanians. The libraries burn. Handful of pupils fled with Nina Vivero. The rest are dead. It is over. Later I learned priests of the Eternal Fire stood amidst the Academy's ruins, promising the rabble that such a punishment awaited all mages and traitors.
Farewell, Rita.
Well, what is it?
No need to thank me, Philippa. Always glad to save your ass. You're welcome.
You stood to gain. That is why you saved me.
Way back when, did you really send assassins after Dijkstra?
You believe I do not remember we were once lovers?
Maybe it's just me.
I can see the scene
but I
where your
think you'd
head's attached
consider
to your
that in
body.
itself to be reason enough. Actually, I've long wondered why you parted. Quarreled even.
You see, Geralt, there are those who keep politics separate from their private lives, and those who do not.
Which one was Dijkstra?
The more boring of the two.
Farewell.
Yes, Geralt?
So long, Triss. Got a minute?
Of course.
Once you'd left Yen and me on the Isle of Avalon, what happened to you? What
We
did
did.
you do?
I traveled
He did.
through time, space, different worlds. I saw houses of glass, ran with unicorns at the world's end.
Even lived in an undersea kingdom for a time.
Freedom. Always had a taste for it.
I still do.
So why'd you return?
It was too much. I almost drowned in it. When everything is possible, it quickly becomes a lot less alluring.
Traveling between worlds. What's it like?
It's nice.
Difficult?
It was at first, but in time it became automatic, like riding a horse.
Bet a lot of mages would love to learn to do it.
I'm certain they would. But Avallac'h claims they've neither the knowledge nor talent. He spent 4 centuries learning to do it, yet can still only find and pass through pre-existing portals. I go wherever I please, whenever I please.
Eridan's located you time and again. How's that work?
When I pass between worlds, I create a kind of shockwave. Anyone properly trained can sense it. That's how Avallac'h explains it, at any rate. He can do it too.
So you shouldn't actually ever use your power.
It's not like that. The impulse is stronger the longer my voyage. On short hops, the disturbance is practically imperceptible.
Oh, that explains how she can...
I should go.
All right,
But
we'll talk later.
the dodge in combat, suppose that explained away, but the jump she did to get the Baron apparently would draw the Wild Hunt, but that was only maybe 3 times longer, further than... Yeah.
Geralt?
Thanks, Yen.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Anchors away.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find
He's
the
the elf
Sunstone,
we just talked
an
to.
artifact needed to draw Eridan into a trap.
It was Uma, ugliest man alive. He's the guy that was we very briefly talked to leave here. He's the same kind of elf that the Wild Hunt are, like big hyper swole 2 meter tall ones.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an upside to all this.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've
That
just
guy.
found Fringilla Vigo.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject, one officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
Waterproof ink, I hope.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the mountain elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Tell us, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion. Yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a
Too late,
gift,
I'm monologuing.
the Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally. With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed
Oh, must be
centuries
true
ago.
then if it's
Meaning
elven, fuck
anywhere
you.
on any one of the isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Krach's longships are moored there. I'm off.
Good luck.
Give her a silver sword, god damn. Preparation.
Yes, Geralt?
Been in Novigrad long?
Be the point. Surely none now.
And later?
Got a minute? I should...
All right.
I
We'll
found a
talk
Dune
later.
reference earlier.
Ramen supper.
May your axe never crumble.
They speak true.
Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates.
Where the hell was
seek
that guy
to
that was
strike
just in
fear
front
in
of
our
you there?
hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The Druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The Druid knows what to say. Farewell.
I forgot what I just said. What are you owing at? I immediately forgot.
Oh!
Okay, these pants are bad. Oh, the Dune reference. Yeah, there was a guy in the prison, man, that said he was Sardaukar to the Emperor. Monday, time for alchemy. Well, then I become Sardaukar. Yeah, why not?
Well. The favor Lady Bran did for our son sure did bear.
Get tired, huh?
Oh!
No! Got
Hey.
my eye on you.
Yeah. There's a guy in Zon that's all like, was that really
What did you
necessary?
witchers
I
do
run
with
into him,
Verno?
and it makes me so sad because it seems like why, mate, why?
Best blade's not worth shite if
Respect
a weak
witchers.
arm's swinging it, eh?
Hey,
And what else would Crack have?
Priestesses
He not
are
content to
terrible
have the mightiest fleet, take control
You
of
and the
my isle,
sorceress
and
both?
see his spawn on the throne.
Under present circumstances,
Under present circumstances, Crack can go ahead and reap the shite he's sown. Almighty Crack. Well, surely he can take on the Black Ones and myself.
Last night was... oof.
I'll not kneel before an Ahn'Crite, never. That clear to you?
you prefer to aid the Black Ones.
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Morhog than let Crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here's my land, Druid. Watch your words.
Would you be king by Nilfgaard's grace?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him!
okay, I guess.
I'll avenge you!
Die.
Should not stay.
Give him hell!
Well, he is called Madman. What the fuck? Druid goes apeshit, he could probably have soloed them.
Come, we should not stay here.
Not until I'm done looting. That guy's so super dead. Score, grilled bullshit. Geralt probably can. Great Witcher technique. His semen as white as his hair. He does the sign. Means ejaculate. Shoots immediately. Oh yeah, fucking more men. There must be a smart way to fight the shield enemies. I'm just fucking brainially bankrupt when it comes to those. Look at him go down there.
Too late to surrender.
Something like that. Red semen for humans. On account of having been punched in the kidney too many times. Or the prostate, I guess. Some guy in there. The hell did Elmira go? God damn, 140 away. He's moving it. Are they upset down here as well? Greetings.
Move. That's enough. Wait. This one's really funny. Guardian and a drowner.
All right. What is it?
Drowners know how to swim.
One more knee slapper like that, and you're going for a swim with him.
Yeah, Elmyron really like he just goes full hog with that goddamn staff, and everyone just gets fucked.
Well,
Quite the
Geralt,
swallow list.
I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
I think something just blew up outside.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
I wonder if the fireworks store blew up. That was a big
Clan
bang.
will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement. Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to
Not this
change a
time.
great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
How's Ceres handling things?
Has the makings of an excellent queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugos excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
The lads led 3 raids against the Imperial fleet, all against Croc's will, all failed. Yet he'll find volunteers for another.
Yeah, sounds like Hjalmar. Listen, Ermion. Know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The mask of Urberus first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Avent. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Do fish even have lungs? I don't think so.
Fish lung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Probably goes in a cave.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
I agree, Myron.
Can we talk? Farewell.
I should get some of these on land question marks just in case they are places of power. I'm kind of skill point starved at this point. I don't want to keep having to keep. You couldn't get in these. That must maybe actually be where I need to go in then. A Hayrim protagonist. Now I've said firmly no tie them to sorcery in this. Put this one in for a bit. Combat and alchemy. Hoi hoi hoi. We shagged Shani, that was it. I didn't want to, but I also didn't want to be mean with her, and it just kind of happened. But she's moved on. Yeah, Shani's probably the nicest of all of them, but it's kind of like romance, and I don't really think it's fair on anyone to hang out with Geralt. Anyone that's not a sorceress, and Triss is the nicest of them, but I kind of, you know. not that super interested in such things.
See, you've bad vapors on the continent.
I thought I skipped the hump scene as well.
I could have married a continental man. Let me hold you, sir.
I have no idea how bad it got, but it sort of got questionable Twitch-wise. I think it's probably okay to show all of those, but I'm just like, don't want to risk it. He does that occasionally. Geralt, you complete fucking moron. Need some more skill points for alternate builds than us. I'm a little sad. It seems like I can't. So when you go New Game Plus, you go New Game Plus from a save, but it seems I can't just start New Game Plus in Croissant directly. Look, the Welsh. I would have liked that because I'm kind of over leveled for most stuff now, even with scaling on. And I don't think there's any upgrades armor-wise for me now anymore until New Game Plus. At least no set stuff. Never heard it. I'll start quoting the captain. You got kill people out in your veins. And my favorite, it's sextant time. He sounds so happy when he says that. Excited, because it is fucking sextant time. Get that sucker out. I would probably also be very excited and proud if I knew how to work a sextant. With such a degree that I'd be reliably comfortable navigating men with it. What was the other thing here did? I forget now. Yeah, like God, it's like looking at a sextant, it's like seeing an abacus and you're just intimidated by all the moving bits and the numbers, like goddamn. Can I get up on this island from here? It's a weird noise. Oh, it's a big chicken. A biggin chicken. Hold on, Buck, while I attempt to find a way up. That might be too steep. Let's guard a treasure then, not place a power. Settle down up there, I'm coming. The fuck? I think it's something you hold, you Google, and there's the horizon. Oh no, Geralt. Oh no, oh you fool! God damn. Loading anything while on water is
longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher
dodgy.
set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed.
We shagged a save yesterday by loading something while in the water. Geralt is also fucking unable to move. Summer's day in Geralt Bay. Settle down, chicken. Imagine this. Right before the big fight and everything, Geralt sails off, gets killed by a chicken because he got curious about an island unrelated to anything they're doing here. Everyone's just like, God damn. That thing is not pleased. Right, Tyler? Oh, Wick Fitchka, man. Jesus, the damage on this crossbow. Basil, we have that guy already. I like to call him Marius though. Geralt sometimes calls him BB and this upsets me. You should never call someone that. It is fucking... Geralt's so nice to him though. Daystar, that's the sun. Bad idea, Geralt. Scoot. What's this thing do again? Sweat Jesus. Might as well do that one while I'm here. God damn. I like the failed attempt at building a boat there. Some may have free when it is you. If you are a Nissa man, simply just not know you can. Get off me boat. Get down. Fucking torsos. I'm a little sad I couldn't renovate the the winery better. There's some of the stuff that still looks like ass. I love things like that. Incrementally paying for a better house. It sounds weird when I put it like that. Geralt, where are those bubbles coming out? Boat sword. Yeah, when described exactly as what they are. Got myself a fine Marius though. I'd like if there was a bit more managing aspects to it, like he knows from the ashes. Privislav, it's very fine. It's not beach this shit, girl.
Stench.
How dare you? If I manage to get a fight going on the ground, then I can actually loot these. That's not gonna happen. I hate poison. He's not gonna. Where is it? No. Oh, Geralt, you fucking twat. These are very loud at me.
Damn.
Yes. Good old noise. I want to go up there. No, Geralt, don't roll, you imbecile. You fool! That literally it, just some shit. I have to get up on that bit as well, god damn. No. It's I'm going down anyway. Probably have been a better place to park. There's got to be a place of power, got to be. Geralt, nay. Downers.
Show me what you got.
Got died is what he is. Little boy stretches. Hugs her face. Kinda. These golden plates in particular, I willn't have them. Gotta go get my boat. Either one of those respawned or it got unstuck from the ass. Oh, I saw some wood. That wasn't a guy. No, there's one. Mr. Double Tap. Where are the mandatory assholes coming out the water? Spoils of war, huh? It's much easier when they come at me, brother. I get air potion and I don't fill my lungs properly. There was another asshole here, but he fucked up. I was giggling about that earlier. Some man selling air potions for people assing on the water, and it's literally just an empty bottle. Can breathe an extra bottle full of air. All the adventures are like nice. Is this truly the in-hold? No, that seems like something that would go very wrong if I tried to cram my ass in there. Where the hell did the last one that was here go? There's a place over there that looked like the inn hole, but it also... It's not really something I could go in. Felt like. Hey, but there he is. Maybe briefly, Geralt does his mandatory fucking spin. He does. Is this the inn hole? Feels like it's just closed. Is there even an inn hole? Ah! That was literally just it. It's not a rowboat, at least. I thought some fucking bird was sitting on it. Yeah, what the fuck did you hit? A body in the water. And the boat is now damaged. Greetings! That's what you get for living here and being here when I arrived. What a bin. Time to hit that bit of bullshit on the way back and end our boat. Look at the wind, it's opposite, obviously in the opposite direction of where we're assing. Geralt does not give a fuck, he puts the goddamn thing in forward, bam, wind forward, wind backward. Master of the wind, Geralt. Can't believe I went to orange, is that like 1/3 HP points going off just because I bonked into a corpse? Geralt does himself some tacking. The smuggler's cache. Geralt. Suck, Geralt. That doesn't seem to be going for me anyway. Shoot all his mates, but not him. Fuck him. Yeah, fuck it, we're here, we might as well be thorough. Oh, the boat's repaired itself. Nice. I guess a bit weird, but nice. It hasn't been it's been more than half an hour since I went and used my nap in the bed. Has to be. Maybe my potion duration also extends that. That would be weird. Still on the other side. Nope. Geralt, you squeeb. Wait, why are there two dead ones? Geralt's all like, lol. There was another. These dead women in the sea. Wench. That's gotta be one of the asses, right? I have no sense of distance in this. My sense of ass tells me that if I go 400 this direction, I'll collide with this fucking island. Long before. Looks like you get up from this side. Oh, now the ding got back in the boat. Unless I hit something again. Snidhall, that's almost where I went to school. Name-wise. Well, one of the places. Yeah, it looks like this path leads up there. Manner of creature I'm hearing. Water hag? Oh, this is a place of power, it's gotta be. Oh, it's one of those fucking things. No, it's just a dumb fucking nest. Hidden Greetings, bastard.
What now, you piece of filth?
Bok throwing up on me, how dare you? Quite oft poisoned here, it seems. Look at my shield go. Frustrated warrior. What a guy. What an unlucky bango. Fine, I guess. The boat's down here. Wench younger. Geralt, you can do a scoot, can't you? That does not look promising. Perfect. Boat once again appears to not be down. No, wait, it's damaged again now. Just didn't show immediately. Extra boat. I should swap. Not gonna though. Not fucking getting out if I don't have to. Don't tell me I'm still on that fucking island. Questus. Boy. Double Questus, what the fuck?
Bastard! Asshole! Cockeyed prick! You're dead!
I didn't want to hurt her, I promise. Someone, anyone, help! Help! Save me!
Fuck! Help me, help me.
The King of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
No, the other guy killed the other guy. The guy that was allied. You can't get fucked in my AoE, so.
Bastard! Asshole! Cockeyed prick! You're dead!
Help!
Ever fight a Witcher?
Thanks for the help.
What was that about?
Bugger can't handle that his sister'd rather sail to Lilac Bay with me than serve Freya.
So he was trying to avenge his sister?
Aye, though I've no notion why. Didn't force her to do a thing. Never hurt her in no way.
A Skelliger seducing a priestess? I thought...
Thought what? That we don't do such things? Not every man in the Isles believes in that rubbish about the gods, but many can't accept that, and it leads to feuds, vendettas. It's not right, not fair. I love Irma, and she loves me. There'll come a day when we'll be together. I'll find a way. Religion's full of holes as logic's concerned. There's bound to be holes in its principles too. I'll find them, show them to the priestesses. Then they'll let me wed my Irma.
I don't
You
think that's
travel
gonna
a lot,
happen.
don't you? Ever come across something that can help me? Bring it here. I'll pay you well. I live in the hut the other side of the volcano.
See what I can do. So long, and try to stay away from brothers in a rage.
Ah, greetings. Got something for me? Change your life. A handbook for the stubborn. Ought to come in handy. Ah, greetings. Ever find something that could help me?
I think he wants one at a time. Damn it.
The King of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised...
Bastard! Asshole! Cockeyed prick! You're dead!
I didn't want to hurt her. Help! Save me!
What was that about? So...
I thought it's not... You travel... Ah, greetings. Change your life. A handbook for... Ah, greeting. The Cult of Freya. Ah, this I definitely gotta read.
So that was it, I guess.
Ah!
Or maybe it just did one of the things.
Religion and life. Yeah, not quite what I had in mind. Ah!
Guess none of them worked.
The Curious Cases of Virtuous Vega. Don't know what it's about, but I'd gladly give it a read.
Yeah, I guess they didn't have asked that one. Oh well, I leave. No damage, no damage, no damage, damage. Find someone to talk to about her brother being died. Oh, that like it might have been kind of shallow here. I guess we're okay. Now what's this? I don't see anything yet, so maybe... Nah, it's smuggler's cash. All these torsos in the water. Hopefully bonking them will not fuck the boat too bad. The Welsh. Get off me boat. Get down. I'll do until I have a full load, then we go back to the story. Darn Welsh. Welsh and owl sounds? What the fuck? The way these sometimes hang in the air reminds me of those fucking wyverns in Grimrock. Rightly know why Geralt can sometimes shoot twice. There's a skill you need to slot, but sometimes it just happens when I'm spamming like a cray-cray. I hate this too close to bin bullshit. Is that what there was? Oh, I hate you. You come in and then he's gonna turn away automatically as you try to click, but that's too late because he's already turning. He starts turning weird as soon as I let go of the move button, which is also the button to loot. That's a lot of fucking chickens.
What now, you piece of filth?
Just a flail from the start. Yeah, I was trying to be fancy, spice it up. The fuck makes that noise? Sounds like some manner of steam engine ass. Huh. Just a chicken, guys.
Stench.
No wing for you. The death of Heroes of Might and Magic 2 Gargoyle. Let's see. Ah, så sniffly. Inhale half to see. Time to leave the house. Why are you alive? He looks kind of like about it. Rub Boyce's little nose. Just so like, what's him in and hello and shit.
Turns out they spoke the truth.
Yeah, where are you going?
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Get it on my layup, get it on my layup. Ow, kitty. Ow, boys. What should we do? You might have spooked the French there, girl. Goddamn.
The Tawny messing everything up. And to top it all,
What a specimen.
Scared
the fright out of me.
The god brings peace to
Man calls me a specimen.
Greetings.
You hear this, kid, eh?
What do you have on offer?
Found an awful lot of shit in the sea. My shit will soon be your shit. Yes, kitty. Wait, I sold gold yet? No. Yes, little boys. Look at your face. Look looking at me in this manner. Sorcatraz.
Farewell.
Oh, yes, little bitch. Littlest of beastliest. Look at you, needing me.
Don't crowd around.
All is in order.
Good. Yes, boys. Oh, I'm chin rest, I see. This is my place right here. I own this place. This is my vineyard. I have a Marius and everything. Sadly, I think he's without purpose now. There's my wait, what? Yeah, there's my Marius. I mistook the armor for a guy. Yeah, no, it sounds made up, Bango.
I work up to my chin and I caught some
Can't just sit here in an educational channel and make things up. I have spoken. Also, hello.
Is more a burden than that steel.
Me oh my! A witch fella.
The Dutch is small, but do you know any who's not heard of our wine? The Dutch is small, but do you know any who's not heard of our wines?
That's over here, isn't it? Fucking who put that there? These are my peasants. I'll show you baguette guy. Oh, this hasn't regrown.
The days pass. The pile of work.
So I bought this guy. He stands here all day without. He's not there right now. God damn it.
The Dutch is small, but do you know any who's not heard of our wines?
Where the fuck's baguette guy?
I've lots to do before it gets dark.
Seems to be cooping. God damn, you look weird, Roach. I think that might be mostly my fault, sus. Oh god damn it. Oh, it's this quest. Hold on. Pearl Diver. I go here to. Oh, we come again. Fucking. Ow, boys.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin in.
That thing needs to fucking actually have a button for when it's done loading so I can click the button. Oh, this hunter's like a fucking champion. Check him out, he's going out to hunt. We'll we'll stalk him to see how successful he'll be.
You heard? My dad prepared like you just for a day.
We might not log out and get the same fun bullshit again. Ah, he's going off-road. There's a swarm of bees there. Deftly avoids them. That's a good branch there for getting your eyes off. Ah, here we go. He's seen his quarry. It is whatever's up there. Is he actually hitting? Nope. Wait, Archer contest. When I was when I first saw this creature, he was just yelling battle cries, calling the bunny a cunt and promising to shag its mother. He's now given up on that one as he's shooting something else. He sent the dog off. Oh, he hit something. Or maybe the dog did, I don't know. I know a beehive and flee. Possessed ass barrel.
Not now.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet?
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when specters descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind. Let's watch for
Probably
Gevorg
another
together,
reference.
and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Avend.
What?
Just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern.
Wait, did
it's
I...
research.
Did I fuck that up? I thought I was fast enough.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone.
Kind of indisposed armurely.
Not no.
Watch.
Fleet? By my... Been wait.
What's...
He's to be the
Legend.
Black.
Never... Let's... Heard of some cap...
Good thing.
Avend.
What?
Just
Well,
wanted
I made
to
that
assure
one.
you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing a historical treatise on the Enshe elves, under Ermien's tutelage.
Ermien? Man never cared a whit about the elves of the mountains. I've seen through you, you conniver. Cut me to bits if you like, I'll never tell you about the cavern.
Oh!
damn it. Kitty!
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
God damn it. If I hadn't disturbed him, he'd have seen this thing. I could also hear that barrel partying.
Watch. By my been wait.
What's this whale about?
He's to be the
legend.
Black.
Never mind. Heard of Avon.
What?
Just wanted to
It
assure
doesn't
you
work
I only
regardless,
want to
I
look around
guess.
the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing an adventure novel. Gathering material for it.
Mean to write up the coming of the White Fleet? Prime idea. Mayhaps you could use my translation of the Song of Gilban and Dillion.
Gladly, gladly. So where's this cavern?
Gotta sail east from Caer Trolda. Cavern's in a cove, only accessible from the sea.
So long. And good luck with the white whale.
It'll show today. I'm sure of it.
God damn it. I think this lady wants some food, so give me 2 minutes.
Can see from afar you're no magpie shit.
Well, she's on a boat or some shit, right? What's that?
Just hit them.
You ain't from Nilfgaard, are yous?
Oh, that's the one. Thanks for the rescues.
You! May your axe never crumble.
You.
Man needs worries
Hands
like a
off our
boat needs
guns.
ballast. I'll sail straight and even.
I heard the nymphs were biting yesterday. Should have the fish.
I'd rather verify it now. Otherwise, I'll continue to wonder if he's not about to stab me in the back.
You've something of a persecution complex.
You needn't come with us.
I hadn't intended it.
Once we were on shore.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalok's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalok mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the Sunstone's on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri. We'll await you there.
Her farty ass up. We ought to go and try and talk to him, I guess.
Look familiar. I ever wallop you?
We sailed here together, you idiot.
Yes, Geralt?
Who was that?
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eredin here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
That was a weird fade.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything, if that's your question.
Charming world you and Elle have got.
Voice options,
could easily fall in love with the
dialogue
place.
options actually
Tell
disappearing.
me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads? We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
Well, that one we can repeat.
Tell me something more about Caranthir. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthir, a golden child. Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about-face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So, you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
Charming world you and Elle have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing
Wait,
flute?
did I say just goodbye there?
Do you... We are the...
So long.
That was weird.
Yes, Gar?
So long, Triss.
He's such a dick when he says so long to the dwarves.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
They absolutely fucking aren't. Piss, I may have to sail from here and around.
Sing ballads about you. Thanks, Geralt.
You mean from the
Cross
further
this smear your ass.
NP lol, I'm taking your boat.
I'm gonna kill the kid.
Less likely to crash this one. Geralt.
Things that went on in Croc's castle. Still washing the blood off the floor.
Sextant time. I want to try and sail through the little bow wow thing over there. I don't imagine that going well. Can I just use the fact there's probably not a port over there close enough? No. Ah, the Welsh. Water on face, so real. Chicken spawns in, chicken spawns in. The smuggler's cask can't be asked. Damn it, boilers. Well, the smuggler's cache probably here. No, I haven't spawned in. I can't see the floating barrels yet. Oh! Spoils the wood. Maybe if the boats weren't so slow and shit. But they are, so no. The wood. The wood and the lure. See some flappy under there. Geralt are like ass.
Damn, you're ugly.
I think I poked at this anus before. That's a nice Marco.
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this.
Let's go. What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam. Had them put 2 sizable rubies in his eye sockets. Couldn't see a damned thing. But word is, it looked pretty tasteful.
You gotta have something in your skull if you lose your eyes. Otherwise you'll fucking collapse. Huh? It's kitty time. Which means we will immediately end up in a well-lit area. Nothing to write home about.
Witcher.
Hag.
Hear that?
Hmm.
What did she just say?
You're not that type.
Drowners were protecting her. Damn, there's a lot.
I hope you don't plan to muck about in this carrion now. We came here for a reason.
I'll muck about and carry if I fucking like. I like her, she's funny. Ah, goddamn.
So how do we get up
The stairs? I'll fix them right away.
fix. Let's...
Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a five-some, there's clearly no room.
What? Alright, yeah. Wait, does he have fucking light coming at her? Food balls, I guess. I got my math bad there for a second. A lot of different shit going on down here. Like some sort of fucking crab. Found the hammer. He does. Go about with your goobling. More bins. Wait, fucking unplayable. Look at that. This shit, god damn. Wait, did I get everything that was in there? Yeah, I think so. Can't see a bigger map of the small map. Oh, kid, it ran out.
Witcher.
You do not deserve to live!
Sorted it. Oh, no Swedish. Fuck it. Walk hitter.
Oh boy. Look at this.
Oh, nice.
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment?
I'm fresh out of change.
Ugh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fierlan of the Elven legend. Do you literally read nothing?
The best place to cut yourself. Standing around dumb archer in the woods wanting a handful of blood.
There you are.
I have literally liters and liters of blood in my inventory. We could have used some of that.
Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the Lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
I like her eye light.
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising Empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward.
Assassin to me.
Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
I'll do it. I scan no Satan.
Raise.
Perfect. Oh. How the fuck does it work when ghosts have clothes? What about a thing that died with a parasite on it? Are they one ghost? How the fuck does that work? Imagine spending your afterlife haunting some ass as some guy's helmet. Playing second ass to some motherfucking phantom. Hi, Ben. What up, woman? Let's check some shit while I remember. Blech. God damn. Seems there are a lot of fun builds I could try. I just need a bunch of fucking not a bunch of these fucking things. Hmm. So what does that do at the higher levels? Let's have a look here. Because the fucking thing only says the next level, which is annoying. I have to pick it here and then ask down. That's boring.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Google something briefly. Hold on. Let's have a good look. Degenerate Gwent mod. Oh my god, that's foul. Oh. Well, that one doesn't seem to work. I shouldn't fuck with this. Damn it.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every...
Oh, well, never mind that.
The Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out.
Alright, Hag, let's go.
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No, my medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma!
Could have a witch's medallion instead of a fake eye. Could get a vibrating skull.
That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Damn it. Right now, what? Yeah, she's kind of... She's an asshole, but I don't hate her the way I hate Jen. Philippa seems more sort of... She's sort of honest about what she is. At least very little I've had to do with her here. I don't remember her at all from 2. Whoa!
Not bad.
Yeah. I do like asses like that. I dislike the whole hump witch dickhead thing that a lot of the sorceresses seem to go for. Philippa also seems kind of honest in sort of a weird way. Kind of like Lambert. Sort of like doesn't have it in him to hide, at least very well, how they feel about things. I mean, I'm sure she's as manipulative as all the other asses. Wait, the ghost was bleeding, what the fuck? Okay, now, vulnerable to bleeding, I slapped that in. camera wiggles. I assume there's something in the mouse. I turn it upside down. Some kid in Nando's. Holla walla, oh holla walla. There we go. So should I? Nah, I can go. Ahoy!
The scan's echo is strongest here.
I wish I could zoom out the fucking minimap. Going into the map doesn't help me here at all. I just get that. Oh, picking up so much shit. What is it the guy says? DKs laden with loot are often very happy. Wait, did it do the thing again? Nah, I still have my slot. Where's my mandatory fight ghost? That's where we were before, I think it was. Yeah, I've already done that one. Not really seeing where I need to make it go. From how I see it, it starts out in a position where it's affecting the most possible of the asses. I think is there a door somewhere? Possibly down that corridor. If we're that advanced. Geralt, I fucking hate you. You destroyed these, but you can't run over them. No, that can't go that way. Is there something over there, though? Maybe we just have to create a different pattern. Right. So basically just turn all of them once. Found the Capri Sun. What is it?
At last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
You'll like Nilfgaard, no two ways about it. I recommend the fresh alpine air of Nazaire.
And Yennefer claims you have no sense of humor. Now listen carefully. Once we've defeated the Hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you, and go.
You want to take Yen's place at Amir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable. And I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly. And it would give the wrong impression.
I don't really want either of you near her.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I can find my own way back.
Bokka Bokka, you should turn into a fucking bat. You wouldn't need eyes. As much, anyway. Olivox lavatory.
Blood of the devil.
What? It's pretty well lit here. Kitty's not even going. Wait, I only have one slop on this? What the fuck? Insectoids. Wait a minute. Bit weird he asks Geralt to ass up. Wait, what? Why is there a book about Radovid the Stern and this thing no one's been in for at least much longer than before he was born? Who puts that there? I guess it's a bit weirder than the fried chicken, which is also very weird. Oi, oi, oi. Fantastic. A jump. Not one that sets me back a lot to fail. And it has fucking an invisible wall that can stop your momentum right in front of it. Score, bins. God damn, I'm laden. Damn it, I want a mod where I get full XP. Just so I have more points to play around with builds without having to New Game Plus the entire thing. Backdoor bins. Already been here. They just lit up because the game forgot until I went and stuck my snout in them. I hate you, Geralt. I'm back on the island. Goat! That's what you get for all those times you've gone at me. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, that was the two ones I couldn't get into before. Well, I need to go sell some of this shit. Lest I be in Kerbans up ass.
Maybe Lars will bring some hare hides back from the hunt. I can move this up.
Get spooked by a snot noise.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Hon, bigot.
Ow!
Hon.
Oh!
Fuck.
Greet.
Man tries to
What do you have on offer?
trick me into asking about elves. I will not be deceived. I had that exact same sword last time I talked to her. This guy might actually run out of money. At some not quite now point. Trousers, you say? Very fine music and croissants. It's John Hammond.
Farewell.
Good luck on the... Guess that's just...
Stocks and the whip await those running riot.
Long live her grace! 3 cheers for Tutto!
No point going back for Wurble since we're gonna have to do a thing at night anyway. Argelbog's lavatory.
The king of the Wild Hunt.
Oh, lucky I have a thing there.
A giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Boş a minute. What up and shit? Why are you standing around in the dark?
Entrance is very well protected. I believe there's something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Now, this is no time to get soppy.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
You've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yata Ligen!
We've awoken the sentry.
I'll take care of it.
I shall try to get through the barrier!
No swig. No? Probably just didn't want people to see how much of a mess this place is.
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
portrait of Ciri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avallac'h's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
Everyone knows elves don't have penises.
Look, Geralt.
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth.
Damn it.
Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
Perhaps this was not a good idea after all.
Make a point out of having a thing you don't want people to go to. Make sure it's completely innocent so they'll feel bad when they rummage through it, even though you made it seem super suspicious. Clever. Hide all your weird porn somewhere else.
Someone was literally just here.
Avallac'h's assistant, maybe?
No. Somehow it doesn't seem like Avallac'h to have one.
A distillate? Smells like...
Verbena.
Aha.
Aha what?
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Good.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
I think it turns the music up in dialogue sometimes instead of turning it down. For dramatic moments where you can't hear shit.
Yen.
Oh, he's into weird fruit trees.
Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avallac'h has analyzed all the paths of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
God damn it.
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
Liar.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ceres, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avallac'h never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Wait, hold on. That works.
Someone's there, beyond the door.
Not allowed to look at the thing. Yeah. Shady. I don't know who half these people are. His goat hide is my goat hide.
Perhaps this was not a good idea after all.
Elves sure know their fragrances. Mirror standard. Might have expected a hidden portal.
How did you get in here?
We mean you no harm.
I care not at all why you're here. Get out. You? I remember you. From Tir na Liar.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race.
If it's Avalach you seek, he's not here. I know. And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him.
Fucking music.
He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough? What can you possibly know about that? You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avalach will finally be free of her. If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Ciri, you didn't actually believe her, did you? She's personally involved in the matter, that's clear.
What of it? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
See, I can see the seam where your head connects to your body. There, that's better. Let's get out of here. Where'd Twat go? Nice. Bit slow there, Vlad. Not sure that's how that works. Slow. No news up in the Isles.
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri, Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You're sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
We kind of just left him.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindersfjall?
I can.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
Mm-hmm. See you.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjal has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
Crab fate. Justice. Just vibrating.
What are you doing?
What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjal.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
Lower your voice before we need another grave.
How can you defend him?
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjal saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjal not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves. Well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjal now.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
You peasant.
Back to the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Go yell at Avalia. Give me a horn.
Where are you going?
No horns.
Mommy said you're a hero.
Where are you, Aardvark? We need to have words.
We looked around your laboratory.
I never doubted you would. But why did you? You might have just asked.
To hear you reveal all about your experiments with the Elder Blood gene? Unlikely.
I've hidden nothing that could be useful in our struggle against Eredin. As regards the Elder Blood, you're all aware Ciri is exceptional. I am alone only in knowing to what extent.
Or maybe you're just obsessed with her.
I'm obsessed. Yes, Geralt?
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Dorren's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
A she-elf. Claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
Weird fade. Okay, I ask something else, I guess. Whenever we get that weird fade, I think it's because it's
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed
it's swapping the conversation over
a giant longship that traveled
to another script of it.
As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the sun.
Mommy said you're a hero.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and queen.
We looked around your laboratory.
Yes, Geralt? I
Didn't mention you were...
I didn't... I pursued...
So maybe you're hoping to gain control of Lara herself, after all these years?
Lara is dead. My only hope is that Ciri will fulfill her calling and survive.
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Eredin won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the Elves of the White Fleet suddenly long to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Eredin will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
Weird fade.
So long.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Got a minute?
Of course.
I should go.
All right. We'll talk later.
Look familiar. I ever wallop you?
Yes, weird guy. Yes, you did. Ass boat. Hopefully it'll still be night when I arrive. So they didn't want to move their men away from Skellige to help us fight the Wild Hunt, but now we're probably gonna fight them on Skellige, and we haven't asked for your help. finding him on Skellige, which they were willing to. Damn it, there's no boat here, is there?
It's clearing up.
Assuming you get shot to shit if I go where the light is. No idea if this even works underwater. It seems unable to spot me unless I surface. They don't seem to be moving. Stand over there. What is that? A Butsk. Uh-oh. You can surface in between these.
Why? There's nothing here but crabs, harpies, and plowing seaweed.
For a boy, it was a delight to sail out with fishermen. Quite the adventure.
The anchor, I guess.
Hold! It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
In Zerrikania, she longed for sunlight.
I am known neither for my sense of humor nor for my patience. You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritian shackles. No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ard-Skellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
Fringilla.
Triss. Where's Yennefer?
She'll be here soon, and she's sure to want to talk to you.
I don't doubt it. Yes, Geralt?
You look good.
For a captive of Emir? Is that what you mean?
Seems like he's shown you surprising
Never
leniency.
seen this as.
No interrogations, no torture. Or did you just tell him everything he wanted to know?
If I'd told him everything, he'd hardly still need me alive, wouldn't you say? Anyway, we shan't speak of it. I and what concerns me have not been a concern of yours for some time now.
So long.
Yes, Geralt?
So long, Triss. Got a minute?
Of course.
I should...
All right. We'll talk later.
Geralt?
Thanks, Yen.
Yes, Geralt?
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eredin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
I'm ready. High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go. You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
Really? Seems to me you'd started already.
We were discussing questions of a magic nature, nothing of great interest to you.
Right, 'cause I'm just a simple witcher.
Simple, yet with so many complexes. Not now, Geralt.
You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple. Which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthia answers the call, the Nagel Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards. The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea. The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Var-Attre must then board it. With your help, naturally.
What about you? Where will you be?
Waiting in reserve. If something goes wrong, I shall react.
Like a general commanding troops from a hilltop? Gonna signal us by horn or use messengers?
Exquisite irony, but what did I do to deserve it? Have I given you cause to doubt my intentions?
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Naglfar.
Wild guess? Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Don't have the right to order her around.
Dumb shit.
Amusing. Cyril said the same thing, only at much higher volume. I do, in fact, have this right. For only I know how to activate the Sunstone, which I shall do on my terms or not at all. Cyril recognized the strength of my argument. I have no doubt you'll do the same. Cyril, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The Elder Blood can be fiery.
Telling Ciri she can't do something is counterproductive, speaking from experience there. Ultimately, she does what she wants.
Let us hope.
Pardon me?
Never mind. Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers. Unless you wish to come with me now.
May need to fix
Could
my
probably
shit
use
up.
a few potions. Go. Join you soon.
Just don't delay too long.
Go away, do entire expansions worth of bullshit. No, that was actually fine. His shit's my shit though. I'm a swallow down, but
Northern women once every
Tog die by SFMhim Anke in Atre Hoveth S from
need a half of the road. Oh, that was fucking ready now.
Barbarians. Are you here to spy or haggle?
Oh, it's that guy.
Show me where you're battle.
From the area. I recognize him from the area.
So long.
Is it true?
So, Geralt. Ready?
Actually, can I?
Need a bit longer.
Fine.
Can I go talk to Ciri? Is he anywhere?
Barbarians.
Cub house. Oh, I read that as Nigel Guard.
Pam param, pam pam param, pam param.
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade?
Panorama, yeah, at the same time, very skilled Pamparam. Ampersand.
I saw you.
Yes, move it.
Oh!
One false move and you will regret it.
I see fuck all.
Hail Herzer. Warren Herzer.
Ninta mir deke.
Move it.
Ram.
Hey, Ram.
Oh,
And Pamparam at the same time. We're truly blessed. Like, but the blessing of Kid.
So, Geralt. Ready?
Let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
Standing there on the tip of the boat, wanking like a fucking galleon figure. Oh, time skip score.
I give you my heart. What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith Sirenad, Ada Eich Blaine, Ida May.
The elven bauble worked.
They approach.
Puckered space orifice of strobe.
Sword, Geralt.
What?
Aizio. Galebuane.
Follow me. The Knuckle Fair must be nearby.
Is that a fact? Ice Master Cyber.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
Note, Cyril. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Ciri!
Get out of my way.
Ciri! The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
I'll not stop with his staff.
Hi guys. Guess these aren't scaled. What a guy. Not a health bar. Get armor.
Almost, Sirach. Almost. Jothyard.
That was a cumbersome word.
Witcher, so be it. Let us end this.
Gonna be all like, lol. Hold on. Ah, shit, I can't change this now, can I? Shit. Oh well.
You cannot win, even should you kill me. You see, it's not so simple. I more where that came from.
More where that came from.
Violent.
Swiggle the thing.
You cannot win.
I win. Fucking teleporting. Weird ass portals. Ciri talked about not teleporting herself into a rock or something before. Teleporting herself into water? Would that mean that there's a bunch of water up ass? Where are we at there? That's true. Fade to black, eh? I like the dripping hair block thing. Wait, shit. Did I not loot him? Hold on, I need to loot them.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar.
He was down there.
Longship that traveled between worlds.
I think.
As Gels had advised.
God damn it, he's not here, is he? I say boo. Yeah, I made the mistake of thinking of air as nothing. It was a noob thing to think. Kitty runs interference for 20 seconds. I didn't lose anything, did I? Did I lose a quick time event or something? I don't think so. Hit it.
Fucking hell! Now's our chance! You
There wasn't anything I could react to, I guess.
You'll not cut through their
Boys. Fine, I'll get to it. I'm not allowed to squeeze your leg. Ooh, piss.
Who's next? Who wants to taste Skellige steel?
Hit it.
Yomer, you seen Ciri? By the Nagelfar! We'll drown all you bastards till the bay's black with your corpses!
Bloody hell! Which ones? Who are we to shoot at? Whoever the fuck you have in your sights! Watch out!
Get it. I wonder if that was because I was too slow. Yes, kitty.
Any last words?
Shut your trap. Fight.
You had your chance. Witcher. I was hoping you'd come. Because
biggest hands in the game.
I've something to tell you. But I'll do so afterwards. As you expire.
Fucking voice changer hat. Kitty crawls on my lap. So damn cute.
Go on. Show me your spin, pirouettes, and feints. I want to watch.
Not the smartest I've ever done.
What now, you
don't appear to be taking much damage.
Come on.
Not sure he has the stamina bar at all. Is he damaging me? Am I taking any damage? Can I just stand here and be beat? Oh yeah, I'm taking some damage. Not really sure how to... No. what it is. Didn't really do anything. Anything else like that, he's just gonna run out of. Damn, he really does no damage. He's a noob. Set opponent. Legging it, portal guy. You seeing this, boys? Right through the poke hole.
You said you had something to tell me.
Avallac'h has tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Cirilla.
I don't believe you.
You got to loot this man. You don't want to loot the main boss. I got Halakrishna.
Where's Ciri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avallac'h might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avallac'h, while this can still be reversed.
What are we gonna find there?
If the tomes are to be believed, nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Undvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit. The conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avallac'h could use this. Bring the NL here, or something far worse.
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me, and stay alert.
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think of? Wants from her.
Same as Eredin, I imagine. He will use it to open a gate between the worlds.
Spin stuff. The world's pocket orifice.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go!
Got stuck up ass. Just hanging out. Two men just tired of running.
We'll save time.
Your horse will be extremely reliable in this.
And giants shall face giants in battle, just like the mountains.
This is not Ragnarok. Not yet. The conjunction is just beginning.
What'll happen next?
I don't know that. I'd rather not find out.
At least held Forktail in the game.
More on the way.
We must hurry, Geralt. The gates between the worlds are growing wider.
Tremors are getting worse.
We've not much time.
Little kitty, look at this scruffy.
What happened to them?
The White Frost!
Oh.
Damn
Easy.
it. It'll bury us.
Wait!
Gavares Tavel!
Keep near me.
Never mind, it died. God, come on, you fucking cretin. Never mind then. Oh, I hate this loop system.
Damn! Avalok surrounded the tower with a magic barricade.
Can you dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
I'll come back. With Ciri.
I know!
Agared! Tirgate! Agared!
Now, Geralt! I'm fine! Now go! And give Avalok my heartfelt regards!
I don't think the voice actor can do the Geralt voice while speaking loudly. That's why he sounds so weird sometimes. So he'll just whisper at tall volume. And have battle chicken. What's my most potent nibbles? Slurp. an area that could be fighty. No improves on. Go up and cross the beams.
Geralt. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with. Think I'm gonna fall for that? No chance. You're wrong. Trusted you once. Won't make that mistake again.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me? Avallac'h speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Didn't think it worthwhile to tell me? Warn me of your plans?
I'm sorry, I know, I should have. But I feared you'd not understand.
Feels like I'm talking to Yennefer. Leave with me, please.
I will, Geralt. Once I emerge from the tower. If I emerge.
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating all life. Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Good luck, Ciri.
Perhaps I should have told you. I see now you might have understood.
Know you better than you think. Don't keep me waiting.
I can't have dramatic reveals if we're honest with each other. Off to punch a blizzard. That's not how I look. What's the meaning? Who is that utter dweeb? That's not even what I was wearing.
The gentleman will follow.
What do those poor elves ever do to them?
Captain! Report. 4th Kite Squadron. The Funsberg Division as a whole. Deserters.
Does General Voorhis know?
He's at a briefing. They're not letting anyone in.
Nonsense. Get in there and report to him at once.
Wait, what? Where the hell's my 7% toxicity coming from, Pampram?
Niente meer detra. Galeen!
The Redanians will be here shortly. The decision must be taken now. If the Emperor refuses, someone else must do it.
How dare you?
His Majesty would have been a cold corpse if my men hadn't stopped the assassin last night.
And you believe that gives you the right to be arrogant?
What I believe is that another attempt is imminent, and I can't be sure we'll be able to stop it.
Pampram.
Shegana Tuveen.
Speak.
Ciri is dead.
How did it happen?
The White Cold. You're familiar with the prophecy? Ciri tried to stop it. She did, but paid the ultimate price.
Where is the body?
I doubt it'll ever be found.
Who else knows?
Avallac'h, Elven Sage. But I doubt you'll find him either.
And Yennefer?
She's decided to stay in the north. Provided you don't object.
I don't. And you?
That's none of your business. Not anymore.
Did Cirilla say... Did she ask you to convey anything?
We didn't talk about you.
I see.
If there's nothing else...
There is, but you may go. Witcher, I do not wish to see you ever again.
Need any help? With a wagon?
We'll manage, mate.
We thank you for your concern.
Aye, because you don't look like no wheelwright, that's sure.
Change is coming.
Well, that's the truth of it.
The Nilfgaardians have fled, the Redanians have barely arrived, and bandits sense the void. Practically feel they have free reign.
Barely got away, then busted a wheel and watched our horses run off into the wood.
He was very sad, man.
Sure you don't need any help?
I believe we will manage.
Where you headed? Nearest inn, by the looks of it.
Yeah. Supposed to meet someone first, at the former campsite of the Nilfgaardians. You take care now.
Good luck.
Oh, yeah. That does not look safe to eat. Got a bit bit of ass on me. Hey.
Faster.
Sod off before I lose me patience.
Oh, what the fuck? Let's go. Oh, what the fuck?
I also did a bunch of things in this one I would not normally do with any sense. Mainly how I asked with Ciri, simply because I didn't want the same ending I got the first time I played this.
Come on, Roach. That's it, Roach.
Felt kind of ass though. I don't like having Roach pinned. Seems a fine man, but there's an extremely dumb move at the end of that quest. I wanted to see the other outcome.
Master Ort. Probably got held back. You're late.
Soldiers.
Blocking the roads, I know. No matter. You have it?
As agreed. 38.5-inch blade. Weight just under 40 ounces. Silver-plated siderite steel core. Glyphs and runes both the length of the blade and on the hilt.
Beautiful.
Been in this trade for 3 decades. Only the best swordsman of the coin for my wares. When I say no Witcher has, or ever had, a better weapon, you ought to trust me.
Reputation precedes you, Master Ort. I'd never doubt you.
The inscription, as you asked.
It's sort of... I don't mind the twist, I mind how dumb Dijkstra was about it.
Zirael. Swallow.
Classic Elder Speech runes, no styling, simple and precise.
May I?
It is yours. If you'd like to test it, have my lackeys put out a training dummy.
Your payment. Gems only, as requested.
Outrageous.
If you've an eye out for work, Heard of Striggers prowling the Maribor Forest.
Thanks. Need to visit the tavern first, but after, who knows?
Good luck in the path, Witcher.
$500. Uh-oh. Easy. No interest. Looking a bit thin up top, Mr. Varge. Weird looking roach. Oh, I'm in White Orchard.
Run, Roach.
Dwarf guy's going. Roach, please.
Do you see? Redanians in Milo's field. Harrowing, digging it up.
Now? Why, they'll destroy his harvest, trample the grain.
Grain? Folks say the Blackens buried something in that field. Commanded Milo's to sow wheat to hide it.
Oh.
Come on, let's see if they found anything.
Fucking peasants.
Scaro's always been a fox. Ploughed up my
Look at him.
once, that thief. I'll show him to you. Show you his home. Come on. Over here, sir. That's him.
You lost your mind?
They say you harbour Nilfgaard spies in your home.
Me? Never. Did he say
Oh,
that?
no.
Come with us.
You bastard.
Take him.
Is that the guy I helped in one of the very first quests?
Out of the way.
Yeah, good day.
I'm watching you.
I'd off before I lose me patience.
The war has caused damages that must be repaired. Taxes shall henceforth be doubled. All who remit payment to the treasury shall receive a note for the equivalent sum.
Meaning they'll be burning witches.
Guardians.
Where are they going to find witches round here?
Oh, don't you worry. They will.
Anyhow.
The war has caused damages that must be repaired.
Level 1 shit sword. It does, yeah.
Is it done?
Yes.
Did he believe you?
I have no idea.
You should probably dye your hair from now on.
For the cockatrice. And we've a new contract. It won't pay much, but I think it worth the toil.
You've been busy.
I guess I...
It's yours.
A witch's sword. Swallow. Ooh, beautiful. May I?
Not here. You'll have ample opportunity soon enough, Witcher.
Let's try it out then.
Yeah, so when I played, she died. Because
The
I...
Northern War was a clash between two great strategists. Radovid the
Mumble,
Fifth,
mumble.
known as the Stern, and Emir Bar Emrys. Both seemed invincible, yet both were defeated. Nilfgaard, invading from the south, was repelled in the field, while the North's supreme leader fell victim to assassins. Yet Redania stood victorious, and a man who had thus far operated in shadow took up the reins of power. That man was Sigismund Dijkstra.
He sure got fat.
Once firmly in the Chancellor's seat, Dijkstra ruled the victorious North in his patently cynical and ruthless manner. He knew that to preserve peace, he would need to prepare for war. Following Nilfgaard's example, he consolidated his rule over vast lands through a broad program of settlement and industrialization, all for the good of his subjects, though often contrary to their will. As long as his armies went from one victory to the next, Emir's subjects remained boundlessly obedient. When a string of humiliating defeats proved Var Emrys fallible, the opposition, thus far secret, attacked. The subjects of the Emperor who had danced on the graves of his foes laid him to rest in a tomb of his own. While the continent bled engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Ceres's enlightened rule. Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land.
I did.
The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dulled. Cirilla, Fiona, Ellen, Rhiannon, heir to Nilfgaard's throne, chose the life of a witcher on the path. Geralt taught her all he knew, every skill he possessed, then each set off on their own. Soon word of the ashen-haired witcheress had spread throughout the north, from the Yaruga to the mountains of Kovir. And what of Geralt, you might ask? Well, he continued on as before, giving hand to mouth, job to job, on the road, ever coinless. We would meet at times over a glass of strong drink to talk about the old days and speculate what could have, would have, might have been.
Yeah, so if you encourage Ciri to like reprimand her for doing dumb shit and encourage her to do smart shit, she will just die. Those are like goddamn. And instead of what we just did, you go and kill the last crone, and I think Geralt dies. I helped Roach and Tala the first time. I like Dijkstra better, but the shit he just tried to pull with murdering them was supremely stupid. wanted to do a New Game Plus where I could start into Toussaint, but apparently not allowed. Geralt, stop not running. A little sad it was set back before the thing. I understand why they did it, but I'd like to go maybe talk to Dijkstra or whatever. Now that he's boss, but he wouldn't be there anymore, so I guess that wouldn't make any sense anyway. Roach, you look fucking weird. Oui, Toussaint. Let's go see poor Guailimier. Mate.
Around here, it's wine, wine, and more wine. But me, I prefer brandy.
Hey!
Yeah. Squeeb.
Witcher, I've a matter of prime urgency and import. I must speak to you.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case.
He's so nice
You see,
in this DLC.
There is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
He's nice in this one, especially when talking to Marius.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivienne shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivienne emerged from it, I too emerged. Ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
Notice any other strange behavior? Additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize. And more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian. Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Marksmanship. Feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me. The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely. Greetings, Geralt. Hit the red targets.
It's a miracle they weren't caught dead. It cannot be.
Once more?
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea.
Roach is all like,
Come
oh
with me.
boy.
The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
Agreed! And last, tramp on us!
What?
Thunder at speed with lances stripped of all that is noble.
With his life, a wild
Lord,
flesh feels
over generosity!
through another's
The
veins.
Valiants have shown themselves cowards.
Red, white, and rosy.
Bit weird.
But I did. All night I spent rubbing it, sharpening it, oiling it on the fuller, a rusty steel.
Some man or a woman up there.
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite the challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest.
Yeah, I can't
and
hit
hang his head in
anything
shame.
with my fucking
During the race proper,
sword.
judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now, you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Oh.
Move it.
Oh, that was a target for that. Ah. Get Roach going again.
Will you give it another go? I can set out more dummies.
Nah.
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
Be nice to swing, do some footwork, work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand. Come with me. You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
This fucking guy. I will hate the horse thing, but
The gods have sent the beast as punishment.
I need claw hand to be able to function there.
Who do my eyes spy if not boars? Where have your journeys taken you last, brother?
Hail, Percy. You must know I've embarked on a quest of true wonder. A horde of...
But the races haven't been super hard.
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
Guide the boys fresh.
The Knight's Codex commands constant improvement. Cut! Slice! Smash!
Oh.
Come on! No mercy!
I expected you to do well, but not that well.
Could probably use some more practice. Usually fight monsters, not knights.
Our Duchess is usually very kind, until suddenly she is very...
I will stand that fight.
But be warned, I do nothing halfway.
Leif, son Milton, you left
The lust
us
to
too
do evil,
soon.
I'll beat it out
The
of you.
sun unto sun shall no more shine. We shall no more delight in the days of wine.
Bleeding quite a lot.
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment longer?
Yeah, let's see about the other guy. Nah.
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Witcher, always with reason.
Hey ho! A knight's life is full of swap.
I like these people. This is fucking dumb.
Race to the grapes,
Give
in
me a
whose
BRB.
effluent richness we drown.
Witcher act always with reason.
Chris.
Leif, son Milton, you left us too soon. The sun unto sun shall no more.
Oh, phew, stinky.
We've walked left road from.
The gods have sent the beast as punishment for us.
Pringle and a bit of a drink.
From dawn to dusk's last light.
Here's Baguette guy, look at him.
Give my wife a good long night.
I've work up to my chin and I've caught some rot.
Every day the same. Wine, and look like smuggling wine. It's enough to drive you batty.
I've work up to my chin and I've caught some rot.
Cheap shenanigans. I can't see a thing through these cataracts.
No, he left while I was washing my hands. Knave. Found out Vesemir's voice actor. It's fucking Diego
Of grapes is more a burden than that steel of yours.
from Gothic. Fine man.
They say the
The Dutch is small.
Stalin something.
Do you know any?
Hey. Oh, he's your mate in all the games. Isn't he also the first guy you talk to?
Bad luck.
Or did some asshole show up and be chased away by him?
Like it here.
Guy.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
What?
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a
Dramatic
fistful of
doom.
Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river. Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the Ducal Archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
Which one? Look at him again, Geralt, for a bit there. Fucking Forhorn.
The Honorable Ravix will do.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Fucking Geralt just shows up with poison on his blade and let's go.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Asengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
Is it any good though?
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way, all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
I like the extra detailed animations and stuff in this DLC. Much better than the main game.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
I swear on Her Grace's illustrious garter to respect the chivalric virtues in competing.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. God damn, look at us. Fucking yeah.
Oh!
No!
Right, Edrica clans! Ducks nipples!
Stop send the reaper away, this running riot.
I made to find the hammer. Brr, brr, brr.
Geralt, well, I'll be. Have you decided to turn knight errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the tourney too?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Rainfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Fuck Gwent.
Thanks. Another time, maybe.
Ha! You've denied me some diversion, but at the least my eyes are in for a treat. Lady Vivian should appear shortly.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him, new blood, a knight unknown till now. Seraphix of Forhorn, give us a bow! The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
I'm nothing if not bitter. Let's see how bad the sun is.
Brave Sir Ralphix has hit over 1/2 of his marks. Will he manage to prevail? Are these glories first sparks? Ralphix jumps ahead.
Oh shit.
Leaves the others behind. Do I see this foot?
Forgot one. It's not that bad. Misses one like a fucking imbecile.
Sir Ralphix has won. His boat struck the goal. Yet even this cannot soothe
What the
the
fuck?
ache in his soul.
Oh wait, that's me.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady. Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas, I cannot devote more time to you than to the other combatants. I have duties to attend to. Forgive me.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Ah, my glasses are smudged. Can I see shit? Thought I turned static blur off. I should do a save just in case.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them,
fair
just that it's
Vivian.
big.
Thou hast dove's eyes
Still
within
angered
thy
that there's
locks.
no
Thy lips are like a
cock in
thread of
this.
scarlet.
Jar
Thy
of
two
concealing
breasts are
ointment.
like
Powerful magic at work here.
Even the way you have to find the guy's cock. Is that crab? No, it's sausages. Pretending to be a crab.
Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme.
This is Swedish.
Hairs and salts. Used to make compresses.
someone approaches. Quickly.
Oh, there was another thing.
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here. Why were you in there?
Tourney business. Nothing of import.
Sorry, had to sort of thing. Damn starch rug. Very fine, this armor. Knight Goivers, check me out. God damn, that's a lot of armor.
The flower of chivalry. Strapping lads.
I will absolutely hate this. I have to move my fingers around on this thing to do shit properly.
Ladies decorous, gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Here now
really
their
like
names
this DLC
as
though
I
so
shout
far.
them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud.
What the fuck's happening with those ears? Look at the dog's ears. Look at that shit. God damn. What the fuck? The hell?
Hom Akaspark of Meikt, Donimir of Troy, Guy de Boisfren in service to the Duchess, Delwyn of Craigiau, Count Ty of Dondal.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a Prince. Graphics of Forhorn. For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint fire of silence, tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face Sir Gregoire in a challenge severe.
Sir
Does
Gregor.
ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
Fucking everything. Everyone fucking references.
Yes, I do, if you please.
Ere the suns from the clouds retire.
Any chance you could say it normally?
None at all. Ere the suns from the clouds retire, and hearty toil your steed does tire, neath all the gates you must guide your horse, and each of 5 targets strike with bolts. Each dummy felt adds more sand to the glass, and each true shot bolt repeats the task.
Yep, all clear now.
Rafix of Forhorn, is that what you call yourself? You shan't fool me. To this day I bear marks where I met your steel. But don't you remember? I am Ty of Dorntal, and I swear to you, before the tourney's end, I shall have added another book.
Well, that man knew
to
what he was about and would not compromise.
Done. Then step aside. You're in my way.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight. Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious,
I hope I won't have to
soon steeds shall swarm
repeat
like
this.
ants most industrious. To beat time's passage, they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold! What a lark! What a tale! Before us, Sir
Game might need a
Lennox of
restart with those
Forhorn
ears.
His spurs flash like lightning, to a shine they've been wrapped.
Bye, Mango.
And he's up! With a thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of trammers could make such a sound.
Fantastic.
Spittoon! Hospital! Evalus!
Fucking goddamn it. I have to ride in the fucking... Let's see. That didn't hit, did it? I mean, why would it? The sword only went right fucking through.
Do monsters have mamas and papas?
Eh. Oh, fuck this.
Master Witcher, you wouldn't be seeking an apprentice, would you?
Witcher, good luck on the path.
Won't you fucking get a life, Witcher? I just need to pour without tasting a fuss.
That one hit. Why is it so difficult to fucking hit these? Yeah, that didn't work because we were too busy jumping. Time to trample some fucking goats. Oh, I wasn't charging either.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Paradoxically, this is easier with the fucking mouse. Every time I aim, it stops sprinting and I have to double tap and wait for it to start again.
Master Witcher, you wouldn't be seeking an apprentice.
I like when there's a dummy and there's a guy on the right on the other side of the fucking thing. And you're sitting there and you're going, is it to make me chop the wrong one? The fuck happened there? Well, mouse and keyboard the whole way.
And he's up.
And we didn't get the sprint proper.
The ground. No legion of trammers could make such a sound.
The fuck happened there? What? He just threw the goddamn thing directly up ass. At least I don't have to skip through all that shit every time. Any game that wants you to double tap something to activate something like sprint or dodge needs to eat shit.
Still to scrap the horseshoes?
What happened to your head?
Yeah, it is in fact the same sound effect. There's quite a few of those. There's also the old alien gross egg thing sound. When you click a circling egg, for example, it goes. We heard that quite a few times. Ugh. I think there's about peasant screams and stuff. There's about 3 that's in Command & Conquer. At least.
Can't wait to take my vows. Then off to...
Thank you for deciding to attack to that side, Geralt.
Welcome to Pisa.
I'm guessing it's the head I need to hit rather than the Bordeaux. So am I supposed to go 2 rounds and I need to make these last 2 rounds or something? Just trample some goats. Every time the stamina bar's not visible down below is because I have I have stopped sprinting, at which point I need to double tap shift again. So I have to keep an eye on a bunch of things here. First, when I'm riding, the stamina bar to determine whether or not I have stopped sprinting suddenly, and the minimap up top to see if I'm going off track. Also, sometimes Geralt double taps, and I have no idea why. There's a skill that allows him to fire twice before having to reload, but I think sometimes if you click fast enough, or some ass circumstance, it'll just happen anyway. Yes.
So close. Will he last? Endure and keep pace.
Oh, what? Okay. I guess I missed some of them the first time around.
A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair knight. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No Absolutely.
Idea. How juvenile.
You're the one asking a question.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost.
We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Absolutely, yeah. So I'm apparently getting a new monitor tomorrow. My parents were like, your monitor's dying, have an early birthday present. So my New Year's resolution
so, any thoughts
will
on Vivian?
no longer be 1080p.
Striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might...
So, I think normally in games, when you go into dialogue, it will lower the ambient music so that you can hear stuff better. But I think there might be some sort of fucking bug in this where it increases it instead. Because god damn it. See if anyone has asked. Don't know. We tank it, I guess.
Look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink. To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either. Dropped something.
I demand satisfaction. You've insulted me twicely.
And twicely ought to be enough.
You refuse to duel? Then I shall show you how I treat cowards!
Full plate punch. Oh, god damn it. Armor gives like it's made of ass. Are they cheering or dying? What's going on? Oh, I thought I had him there. There we go. Eat ass.
3-0, Ty. Might want to give some serious thought to whether you want to face me for a fourth.
I shall kill you, freak!
You got your chance, sir. You failed to seize it, and now you must leave.
We shall meet again, mutant.
Feelings mutant deal. I think I need to restart the game. Once I get proper control, I'll do a save and do that. I'm just assuming that some of the fuck ups are from having it running for a while. Me alt tabbing. I'm liking my new armor.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow.
Yeah.
Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry,
Fucking
revel
references.
as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
You can't have your content be 30% references. You'll undermine everything.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
God damn it. Yeah, I'm always happy when I see in games when you have characters made of hard stuff, and it doesn't, that they've actually taken the tedious as fuck time to properly model stuff so that the metal and hard bits on armor doesn't bend and it's everything else. Because when you have to, I assume when you set up the bones for an animation, it's easier to just have the what the fuck are they called? Heat maps. Oh, I forget the specific term where you set the threshold of where bone will go out and move nearby vertices with it when you do the animation. and it's easier just to do the skeletal model. But when you have armor that's not supposed to flex, you're gonna have to have that on top of the skeleton, which makes it really fucking awkward. Yeah, I think the way to do it is basically stormtroopering it, but that means you have to have all sorts of points on the model. The easiest thing is pauldrons, shoulder pads, because they can sort of just sit there on the shoulders and move around, but like chest plates and stuff like that is very difficult. You'll basically have to have two models working on top of each other, where there's both the armor, the hard bits rigged, and then there's maybe the chainmail and gambeson underneath that bends, and then you put that on top of each other. I think Kino actually does it properly. Yeah, I mean, Flakes of Metal is easier, but I'm also the sort of idiot that can sit there and get happy about it when I see it, and 90% of people will not notice. Yeah, but shoulder pads are just sort of sat there, and they don't really bend along with the rest of the model. Whereas when you have something like a big iron breastplate, for example, that covers the chest and stomach, if a guy bends over, that would not bend with him like he normally would if he was just wearing a shirt, and that's kind of the ass how it functions. I guess that's true. It depends on the thing. Anyway, I need to also restart the stream because we're nearing 6 hours. I'm going to do that right now. I will be back immediately. You might get an ad. I'm sorry. I'll try and start and stop stream so fast that Twitch doesn't realize.